Welcome traders. Welcome to Precious Pips. Hello, hello. Hello, Pramod sir. Good morning. Forex Genius. Hello. Welcome to our stream. AN Shorts. Welcome to our stream. Hello, brother. So thank you for joining in. So let other traders arrive. So until then, I'll be back. Okay. Let other traders join. Let's go, traders. Smash that like button. Let's complete 10 likes. Let's complete 10 likes. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 10 likes. We'll get started with our fundamentals and then we will move on to our technicals. Okay, so today is the last trading day. So very important trading day today. Forex Genius, I'll be reading your message. Just a moment. AN Shorts, I'm doing trading, brother. So this Monday, I'll be trading funded account from this week, this upcoming week. Okay, let's go, traders. Let's complete 10 likes to get started. Samuel, good morning, brother. Welcome to our stream. So thank you for joining in. Make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. Let's complete 10 likes to get started. Welcome, welcome, welcome all of you. So let's complete 10 likes. Let's go, traders. Who else is watching? Please let me know in the comment section. Brother, I started trading. I came to know trading. I mean, what is trading and all. So I came to know in the year 2011. Okay, 2011, 2012. So at that time, I was in my college. Okay, so I was not doing anything practical. So I was just learning. So I'm into trading from the year 2012. Okay. And first I started trading in Nifty options, okay, Nifty, Bank Nifty options. And then I realized that, there is not much scope. Then I moved on to Forex and crypto. Okay. So practical live trading knowledge, I have total of 6 years experience. Okay. And overall trading experience, I almost have a decade of experience. So from this upcoming week, we will be trading our funded account. Okay. So live in front of you guys, I'll be trading my funded account. So make sure you smash that like button. Yeah, bro. At that time, I was in college. I was studying. I was not full time. I mean, I was in college. I didn't had any support, and family backgrounds are poor. So that's why I couldn't make it that time. Let's go traders. Let's complete 10 likes. Let's get started. So 2011, first thing I started was that call put option. So I saw the ad and I got interested into trading. From 2018, I'm fully involved into trading. Live trading, okay? Let's go traders. Let's complete 10 likes. Let's go. So how was your day yesterday? Please let me know. How was your day yesterday? No, bro, I left my job. I left my job last year. Now, from next week onwards, I'm planning to start my streaming from the Asian session. So, wish me luck. So, from Asian to US session, our streamings will be live. Okay. Trading, bro, trading. Trading is my first source of income now. And we don't have any VIP paid memberships, no paid mentorships. Okay. So, everything is for free. So I just want to make a community. I just want to build a community where all together we can trade. Okay, we can trade in a peaceful environment with like-minded people. So I'm just building a community. So if you want to become a part of a community, so make sure you smash that like button and join Telegram. So in the London session, not many people are active. So all the traders are interested in US session. Okay, traders. So today, let's have a look at the fundamentals. All right, so today is Friday, 27th Feb. Yeah, I know binary option. So today is Friday, Feb 27th. Okay, so today we have news just before the US session, half an hour before the US session, core PPI and PPI. Okay, so this is a very important news event, and today we might get a breakout of this zone. Okay, so this is the zone we are traveling in. So market is sideways now. Okay, so as you can see, 25th and 26th, market is sideways. So 24th was a good momentum, but yesterday and day before yesterday, 25th, 26th, market is sideways. Okay, traders, how was your day yesterday? I've done some trading, bro, but I think it's all gambling, bro. Binary options is kind of a gambling. I feel better with gold. Okay, binary option is just gambling. So call put just for 1 minute, 2 minute, you hold your position and you get 80-90% return, and that's it. Because there is no specific chart, because there is no specific chart for us to analyze in the binary options. Okay. So binary options is usually manipulative. Okay. So whatever charts we have, broker is providing us the charts. So binary option is manipulative. So you don't do binary options. Okay. So if you have some extra profits, then you can definitely use it. But don't make it, don't think of it as a career option. Okay. So you can earn good money with affiliate, joining affiliate with binary options. I know there are so many brokers out there. Okay, but that is not for long term. Okay. So traders, as you can see today, we have the core PPI. Okay. Yeah, brother. I know. It's manipulative, brother. It's manipulative. Okay, so the charts are manipulative. The charts are manipulative. We have some upcoming Euro news within 4 minutes. Okay, so that's just a low impact news event, yellow folder. All right, let's have a look at the headline. Gold sticks to positive bias as safe haven demand persists. 5200 holds the key for bulls. Okay, Twitter. So 5200 is our key level for today, and for the bullish players, 5200 is the resistance. Okay, so 50, as you already know, traders, we are holding this 78% optimal level from this range. Okay, so yesterday also I've shown you. So this level is holding 5200. Okay, so after crossing this level, we can expect some beautiful moves above. Okay, so you see this is the level which is holding the market from 25th, 26th. The market is not giving us direction, any direction. Okay, so market is just sideways. Okay, I missed some comments. Forex Genius, hello boss, yesterday captured sell move. Thank you. Thank you. All right, welcome, brother. Welcome. I feel so happy that you captured that sell move. Keep going, brother. Keep going. Can you please apply supply demand like you used to do earlier? Yes, we'll do it, bro. We'll do it. Add it up with your market structure. It's working perfect. Thanks for your hard work. Okay. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Thank you for your comment, brother. Okay, so I'm not missing any comments. All right, traders. So now we'll delete this. Okay. So we'll delete this. Also, we'll be using our supply and demand strategy from today. So I'll be deleting this. Okay. So now this is a fresh chart. Also, we will delete from here everything. Okay, so this market structure will be the same. Okay, so we don't have to do it again and again. So this market structure will be the same. Okay, traders, let's have a look at some news headlines. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 10 likes. So Germany, as you can see, we have a 2-day strike. So buses, trams, and trains halted across Germany. Okay, so we have a 2-day strike in Germany. All over the world, whatever the news events, okay, fundamentals, everything is important. Gold broadly steady as fall in treasury yields, balances tempered safe haven bids. Let's see if we have anything else important. Oil sales under US Venezuela deal expected to reach 2 billion by end of February. Okay, so that's just end of February now. Today is the last trading day. All right, traders. So as you can see, today is 28th, 27th of February, and tomorrow is 28th. So it's almost the end. So if this deal is successful, okay, so US dollar will benefit. Okay, traders. So US dollar will benefit because this deal is going on, and this is showing by the end of the February. So that is why that's also a reason why gold is sideways. Okay. Rising debt and policy uncertainty strengthen gold's edge over silver. Okay, so this is analysis. So we already know silver is, silver is already bullish. Okay, so I have already explained you the whole market structure. Okay, so no one will explain you the market structure in the live stream. Okay, anything else? Nasdaq sinks 1.2%. Nvidia and tech stocks were big drag on the market. Okay, so overall, we are seeing some negative moves in the gold. Okay, as you can see, gold is slightly negative. Okay, so you all are familiar with this market structure. So anyone who is not familiar with this market structure, so please let me know in the comment section. Anyone who is not familiar with this market structure, so please let me know in the comment section so I can explain you once again. Anyone who's not familiar with this market structure, so please let me know. Okay, so everyone knows this market structure, right? So now we got, you see this was the down move, lower low. Now we got a change of character above, okay, indicating bullish pressure on gold, okay. So now here in the macro time frame, the fractals, we have this change of character, okay, but in the bigger time frame, we have change of character above, and I've already explained you weekly plus daily is bullish, okay. So only 4 hour swing is bearish, okay. As you can see here, this is the 4 hour bearish swing, okay. So market was respecting the 60% level, Fibonacci level of this range, okay. And now the market is coming out of that area. Usually when the market is respecting the 60% level or any level from the Fibonacci, so that it must continue, okay, it must continue below, breaking lower low, but that's not the case here. Let's go traders, let's go, let's complete 10 likes. So we need more viewers, okay. Let's complete 10 likes. As you can see traders, in the weekly time frame, market already took that retracement, and the market is continuing slowly, steadily towards its all-time high. Okay, so market already got that retracement. Okay traders, now we will be marking our supply demand areas in here. You see traders, market is holding this resistance, okay, and already market has tapped in twice, okay, already market has tapped in twice this resistance. Traders, I'll be back. I'll just have some water and I'll be back traders, okay. So stay tuned, just 2 minutes. Let's go traders. Let's complete 10 likes. All right. So as you can see traders, market is holding this level, that is the 5200 level. So we will be marking this resistance. Okay. So how was your day yesterday? So please let me know in the comment section. Anyone who is trading funded accounts? Anyone who is trading funded accounts? So Forex Genius, from today onwards, we are starting our supply demand also. Okay, so this is just extra confluence. Okay, so if you don't have knowledge, so you don't use any of my strategies. Okay, so you don't copy me. Okay, so I'll do the markings and you can follow my markings. Okay, so all the streams are free. So you can subscribe to our channel and join our streams on a regular daily basis. Okay. All right, traders. So let's mark this supply. So this is the supply level that the market is holding. Okay. As you can see, traders, this is the supply level. Okay. So we mark it as red, and this is 4 hours. So from Monday onwards, we were not marking this levels. Okay, traders. So you can just see if I get one, can you assist to pass 2 step? Not yet, but pass. Planning to get one 5K account. Brother, what you can do is I'll not be assisting you. What you can do is I'm going to also, and from next week, I'm also buying a funded account. Okay, so what you can do is you can follow me. Okay, so what you can do is you can follow me. You also keep your 5K account ready. Okay, so I'll explain you all the risk reward, risk management. And what you can do is you can follow me. You can trade with me. Okay, OVG, you can trade with me. So make sure you have your account ready by this coming Monday. We will be trading together. Okay. All right, traders. So again, we are marking our support and resistance now. Okay, so some of my viewers, they already know how powerful it is. Okay. So yesterday also, you see, we missed this move. So this was also a support from the previous range. Okay, now the thing is, you see this resistance we have already tapped in twice. Okay, so we have already tapped in twice. So now for the third time, when price will visit this, so price is definitely going to break this. Okay, because already we have respected twice. So for the third time, market will not respect this resistance. That is 5200 to 5217. That is a 170 pips range. Okay. So after this breakout, we are expecting a beautiful uptrend. Get with us until our hourly demand, hourly supply levels. Okay. So we have a supply range here. Okay. So I'm going to mark this one. And this is 4-hour supply level. Get with us. So that is why this will be powerful. So this is our level. Simply we are gonna mark this. So what is this? Why I'm using this? Okay, so I'll be explaining you in the upcoming days. So if you are interested in learning also, so you don't have to pay anything. Okay, no VIP, no mentorships. So all you need to do is join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description, and also you can subscribe my YouTube channel for regularly live streaming. Okay, traders, as you can see, this is also our 4-hour resistance. Okay, okay, traders. So that's our level 5400 level. So we have discussed. I mean, yesterday also we have discussed. Okay. So after this level breach, so we have one more resistance here. Okay, traders. So we have one more resistance here. As you can see, there's a beautiful fall holding these players. Okay. So he is the main culprit. He is the main culprit who is supporting these sellers. Okay. So this is the main guy. So after this henchman getting out, so this is the only boss remaining. So after this breakout, so we will break this also. Okay, Twitter. So this is the only resistance as of now that we are facing. Also, remember, after this breakout, we might first get some retracement from here. Okay, we might get some retracement, and then again we might continue. Okay, traders. So now let's move on to 2 hours time frame, and let's see what else we have. So same things. So as you can see, same resistance. Market inviting a lot of sellers. What we can assume is market needs that breakout. Okay, so that is why market is inviting all the sellers. Okay, so all their stop losses will help the buyers. Okay, when you make a sell side entry, so your stop loss is buy side entry. Okay, so seller stop loss is buy side liquidity. So when the price will be hunting this, altogether all the seller stop loss will get hunted, and it will help buyers push the price. You see this level also tested multiple times. Okay, this sell level also tested multiple times. So as you can see, this level also tested multiple times, and we see clearly over here, this is manipulated. Okay, so this is manipulated. So now we have this selling range. Okay, so this selling range is of no use now. So I have just marked it for visual reference. Okay, so now what we can do is we can mark this resistance as well. Okay, so because this is a fresh resistance from today itself, and we already got a liquidity hunt above. Okay, so that means these sellers stop loss already hunted. Okay, here you see seller stop loss already hunted. Okay, so what we are going to do is we are going to mark this resistance. So this is the fresh resistance that we have, and this is our usual 4 hour, past resistance that is no longer valid. Okay, so traders, remember this 4 hour structure is not valid. Okay, from the 5400 level, the structure is not valid. So this is just for reference purpose. Okay, traders, so let's check if we have something else, and below you can see we have this support level. This support level, we have to mark this level. Okay, okay traders, so there will be a lot of engulfing candles in the chart. So which one you need to mark, that is very important. So that is why half knowledge, don't use half knowledge. Okay, so rest we don't have anything. The 1 hour time frame, so same, we built support in this range. So let me mark it. So this is green. Okay, and this is also from 4 hour. This is 2 hour. So we are almost done now. So we are almost done now. So let's mark the liquidity. So first let's mark the opening range. So you see traders, this is our candle opening. Okay, so you can consider from 230 as well, or else 430 as well. It doesn't matter. Okay, so that's all together the Asian session. Okay, so market resets at 230. So that's an algorithm reset. Okay, so Asian session, market resets its algorithm, and then again it continues. Okay, so you always remember traders. So there's always a reset time. after the US session. So you can mark that exact reset time, or else you can use your Asian true opening range. Okay. So let's mark our London session. So 12:30 London session started. Okay. So overall what we can see is in the Asian session, all sellers are involved. Okay, Asian session, all sellers are involved, and this is the latest sell side pressure that we have created just now. Okay, in the 2 hours time frame. Okay, and this 4-hour level is not valid. This 4-hour level is not valid. Okay, so this is just for visual reference, so this is not valid. The price can respect this level. After respecting this level, and there's a straight breakout. Okay, there's a straight breakout. Okay, Twitter, so this is our Asian session. Now this is our London session ongoing. Okay, so let's write here Asian session. Okay, Twitter, so this is our Asian session, and just now we started our London session. Okay, so that's our London session. So let's check out in the smaller time frames if we have something. The 1 hour. Okay, from this upcoming week, you be ready with your accounts. Okay, so if you are looking for a reliable broker, so then links are in the description. So you can open your account and you can be ready with your deposits. Okay, so from Monday onwards, we will start trading. Okay, traders. So let's calculate first whatever liquidity we have. First, let's calculate all the liquidities. Also, you can see traders, we got a liquidity hunt here. Okay, after hunting this stop loss, price is moving downwards. Okay, traders, but price is not trying to break the structure. Okay, price is not, after rejecting from this level off of this swing. Okay, so this is the 78% optimal entry level. Price is respecting the same level again and again. Okay, but price is not giving us a break of structure. So that's the problem that we have. Okay, the price is not giving us the break of structure. So we are discussing this from this Monday. We are discussing the same thing. Okay, so price is unable to break this. The price is unable to break below also. Price is moving in between this range. Okay, so this is all we have from 120 to 200. Okay, so as you can see, from 5120 for 5200. So this is the range. This is the range that we are working in. Okay, this is the range that we are working in. Brothers Villa, your comment has been deleted. Devin Carlo, welcome to our stream, brother. Welcome to our stream. Brothers Villa, welcome to our stream, brother. Looks like a triangle. Yeah, yeah. Now we will be also drawing our trend line. So everything will be cleared. Okay, so now let's work on our trend lines. So we have some trend lines from below this range. Okay, so you use line charts. Okay, for drawing trend lines, you always use the line chart. Okay, so we have a big trend starting from here, and this is the retracement. I've already shown you weekly plus daily. Market is bullish. Okay, market is super bullish. Not only bullish, market is super bullish. Brothers Villa, hello bro. So this is the first trend line that we have. Okay, and the second trend line that we marked is of this demand. This demand continuation. Okay, so first what happened here? So understand what happened. So first, you see this was the 4-hour break of structure move. Okay, and we were respecting that 60% level off of this zone, but we were unable to break below. Okay, so we were unable to break below. That's the problem. So we were unable to break below this. Okay, so this was our level. We were unable to break below this. We were respecting from 60% level. So I think there are some new viewers. So let me explain you market structure once again. Okay, so that it will be more clear to you. All right, traders. So we'll start from the weekly time frame. Okay, traders. So this is the weekly swing. I have already marked this. Okay, so this is the blue line. This is the blue line. So this is the whole weekly swing. Okay, so this is the whole weekly swing which I will show you here. This is a clear chart. So as you can see, traders, this is the weekly swing that we are working in. Okay, and already we know that in the weekly time frame, after making that swing, market already took the optimal entry. Okay, market already took that optimal entry, and now the market is slowly moving upside. So there are very few possibilities that market will come down and break this, because the market took that optimal entry level, and you can see pinpoint 70% level, and now we are going up. Okay, this is weekly. I hope you understood. Okay, so this is weekly. So within that weekly range, we have two daily ranges. So this is our first range. Okay, giving us a breakout. Okay, so this is the break of structure, so giving us this swing. Then again a break of structure. This is the second swing. Okay, so already I have marked the second swing. I'll show you over here. Okay, so this is the daily chart, same. So this is the daily swing. Okay, and if you check out the daily swing as well, so this is our daily swing. Okay, so this is our daily swing. Mark this as black. All right, traders, you got it. So this is the first swing. This is the second swing. So in the daily time frame also, what we saw. So as you can see, traders, market took that retracement, not breaking this low. Okay, so this was the market crash. So market took took demand from the lowest demand areas possible, and market is slowly moving upwards. All right, traders. So not breaking this low itself is an indication that market is not interested in breaking this low. Market is interested in breaking this high. Okay, we saw the same scenario in the weekly and in the daily time frame. Okay, traders, so understood. This is really simple, traders. I'm making market easy for you. Okay, so if you're new to our channel, so make sure you subscribe to our channel and also join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description. Let's go, traders. Today's like target is 40. So yesterday also we were unable to complete our like target. So make sure today you smash like button and complete 40 likes. Okay. Okay, traders. So this was our daily swing. Okay, and also I have shown you that we got that retracement, and now we are slowly proceeding towards the all-time high. Okay, so what do we have in the 4-hour time frame? So now you got it weekly and daily is bullish. Okay, so you got it weekly and daily is super bullish. All right, so in that daily time frame, okay, so in that daily time frame, so this is the daily swing that we have marked, right? This is our daily swing. So don't get confused. So here is the clear chart. Okay, so this black one is our daily swing. Okay, and this was the retracement. So 4 hours. So as you can see, traders, in that daily swing, I have marked the 4 hour market structure. Okay, so these are the 4 hour market structure, making that single swing in the daily time frame. Okay, it looks like this. This is the market structure inside 4 hours time frame. So suddenly what happened? We got a market crash. So market made all-time high 5600, and from the exact 5600 we got a change of character indicating bearish momentum. Clear, traders? You understood until this 4 hour structure? I hope you're getting me. Okay, so this is the 4 hour structure that gave us a break of structure below, indicating some bearish entries. Okay, but remember, weekly plus daily, already market took optimal entry and market is moving slowly upside. Okay, so now what happened here? So picture will be cleared. So this is the fib that we have of this swing, of this 4 hour swing that gave us the break of structure below, indicating bearish momentum. But what happened? So this was the 60% level, if you can see. Okay, so what I'll be doing is I'll close the drawings if possible. No, okay, no problem, traders, no problem. So I can show you over here. So it will be easy for you to understand. This is the 4 hour range that we have. Okay, so we were first respecting the 60% level. So what usually happens is when we respect the 60% level, so what market does is market breaks the lower low, creating a new lower low. Okay, so market will always break the lower swing low, and then giving us a new lower low. But in this case, market is not doing the same. Okay, what market is doing is market is respecting the 60% level and again went up. Now the market is hovering near the optimal entry. Okay, so that is why I have told you this is the only resistance that we have, that is 5200. Okay, so once we break 5200, then we have options to hit all-time high. Okay, so this is related to market structure. Okay, so you got the 4 hour swing. So what's up with the 4 hour swing? So now let's move on to the daily, I mean 15 minutes, sorry, and I will explain you in depth what's happening. Okay, traders, so this was the swing that I was talking about. Okay, 4 hour swing, and inside that 4 hour swing, I have marked the 15-minute swing as well. Okay, so this is how the 4 hour swing works. So you see there are multiple 15 minutes structure inside that 4 hour swing. Okay, so we got that break of structure, change of character here, and then we continued. Okay, so we continued for a while. Rejecting from that 60%. Remember, rejecting from that 60% off of that 4 hour range. Okay, remember. So we were respecting from that 60% level. So we made a bearish change of character, continuation. Okay, so this is the continuation. Again, we got a change of character above. You see, again, change of character above, continuation, and then suddenly we got a change of character below, breaking this structure. Okay, so again we continued, change of character below, break of structure below, and then in the fractal 5 minutes time frame, we identified this change of character. Okay, and that followed and gave us a change of character above. Okay, breaking all the structures I mean all the lower structures, bearish structures. Breaking this, we got a change of character above. So currently we are following this swing. Okay, so currently we are following this swing. So let me draw Fibonacci from this level until this level. Okay, so these are the simple 50% levels that I have marked. This is the 50% level. This is the 70%, 80% optimal entry level. And this is the magic level. Okay. So what we were expecting after printing this high, we were expecting market to come until this 50% discounted level, and from these discounted zones we were waiting here. Okay, so we were waiting here like a predator. When the market comes into our demand zones, then we were going to plan our buy entries by market structure, by looking at the market structure in the small time frames. Okay readers, but what market did, market respected this 38% level, and you see market is continuously hovering above the same level. Okay, so still Tuesday we were thinking that market could come down to hit this level again, but you see market is not doing the same. So what market is doing is market needs to break out, but for that market needs liquidity. Okay traders, market needs liquidity. So basically market is building the sellers, now, so that market can give us a breakout. Okay, so sellers, when sellers are entered, so their when their position is booked, I mean profit booking, so their position turns to buy position. Okay, you have buy position, so while profit booking, so your position turns into sell position. So sellers involved here, so they have buy side liquidity. Okay, all the sellers involved here, they have the buy side liquidities. When the price will hit those liquidities, so this stop loss, seller stop loss, will help push the price. Okay, because that's buy side liquidity, and all the buyers, they have sell side liquidity. Okay, so pretty simple. And after this I hope you're cleared with this Fibonacci. Okay, so I'll be deleting this Fibonacci. Okay, so what happened after this, you understood this change of character, this 15 minutes change of character, and inside that I have followed the 5 minutes market structure, and finally we got a change of character here. Okay, this is the 5 minutes time frame. Okay, so don't get confused. So this is the 5 minutes time frame, and now we have this change of character swing, the 5 minutes, and we have a change of character swing in the 15 minutes, and we already got the 38% retracement from this level. Okay, and now what we are doing is we are respecting this level. Okay, so traders over here, that's the exact optimal entry level that the price is respecting again and again. I have already marked this. Okay, so that's overall 5200 area. Okay traders, so that's the scenario. I hope everyone understood. So just now I have explained the market structure. So anyone new viewers, any new viewers, so you can just replay our stream and you can just understand the whole market structure. Okay, let's go traders. Today likes target is 40 likes, so make sure you smash that like button. And if you have any doubts, any queries, so please let me know in the comment section. So now we will be working on our trend line markings. So this is our first trend line that we got. Okay, and always cross check it with the 15 minutes if that is perfect or any corrections. Okay, so as you can see here, I need to correct it like this. Okay, rest, this is perfect. So now my one trend line is done. Okay, so let's draw another trend line. So let's see. So yeah, I was explaining you over here. So as you can see, now you understood the whole market structure. So now I can explain you this. So this was the swing. Okay, so and we already know that we have that retracement in the daily plus weekly. Okay, so this is a retracement and the market is continuing. The only thing is we have a swing change of character in the 4 hours. Okay, so what happened after this 4-hour swing? Market respected 60% for a while, and then now market is respecting the 70%. So after respecting the 60%, market didn't give us a break of structure. Okay, so that itself indicates that there will be no continuation. As of now, we know that there's very less chances for continuation. Okay, so this is happening because we know that there is a retracement in the weekly and daily time frame. So that is why the market is pushing. Okay, so many sellers want to get involved here, but market is not giving them opportunity to sell because we know that weekly plus daily is bullish. Simple. Okay, so nothing much. So what happened over here? So as you can see, this was the first area of retracement, 60% support, 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 but unable to break this. Okay, unable to break this. So what happened? So we made a new swing from this range. Okay, breaking this range. So we made a new swing. So there are new buyers involved in here. So let's see if we can catch these buyers. Okay, so I'm going to mark these buyers if we can catch these buyers. So first we will be marking this in the hourly time frame, and then we will be moving on to the daily time frame. Let's check out with the 15 minutes what's happening over here. Okay, to decide, you can see this is the swing, first swing. Okay, this was the first swings, and after the breakout, now the market is inviting sellers sharply. Okay, what we can do is we can also use it like this. Okay, so we can use it like this. You see, we still have some touches. This is the first, second, and third. Okay, so 3 touches, so trend line is valid. Okay, traders. All right, traders, just allow me a moment. I'll just use the washroom and I'll be back within 2 minutes. Okay, traders. So stay tuned, traders. So make sure you smash that like button, traders. If you haven't liked our video yet, so make sure you smash that like button. So I'll be back within 2 minutes. Hello, traders. So it's 2 p.m. already and I am hungry now. Okay, so I also want to have my lunch. So let's see if we have any other analysis. So we'll complete it and then I'll be taking a break for lunch. Okay, so I'm from India and my time zone is IST, Indian Standard Time. Okay, traders. So this is all done. So first chart is of market structure. Okay. So day by day we are, you're getting aligned with me and I'm also getting aligned with you guys. Okay. So from next week onwards, things will be more perfect. Okay, things will run more smoothly. So this is the market structure. Okay, I have marked this as MS. So this is market structure. Okay, traders. So this is market structure, and our second chart is PP1, precious pips 1. So we'll be using this for supply demand. Okay, so drawing the trend lines, each and everything. And our third chart, this will be freehand. Okay, so this will be freehand. So if we need something over here, if we need to draw some breakout levels or anything like that, so we can use this chart. Okay, so this is our third chart. This is PP2. And our last chart is psychological levels. Okay, so this strategy I have already uploaded in my YouTube channel, so you can check this strategy. And this strategy is my own invention. Okay, so you cannot find anywhere on YouTube. If you want fixed stop losses every time you trade, so you can definitely go check out this strategy, psychological levels strategy. Okay, so this will improve your trading a lot, I promise you. Okay, so make sure you use this strategy. So from Monday onwards, we will be using this strategy also. Okay, entry, this is just to identify the stop losses. Okay, so make sure you check this out. Video is in our channel, psychological levels strategy. Okay, traders. So again, this is the market structure. So this is the precious pips 1, PP1. So this we will be using for, that supply demand levels. And this is a freehand chart, PP2, and this is the psychological levels chart, PSY. Okay, so everything is clear now. So any doubts, any queries? Is there anything that you don't understand? Anything that is out of your mind? Anything that is, don't understand? Okay, so now let's have a look at the monthly time, because today is the last day. So as you can see, traders, 13 hours left. 13 hours left. Brothers Villa, thank you, brother. Thank you for your comment. Make sure you subscribe to our channel and join our Telegram channel, and make sure, brother, you join our streams on a daily basis. Okay, so explanations like this, market structure explanations like this, you will not find anywhere on YouTube. Okay, so it's really hard to mark all the market structure. Okay, so we have experience of almost a decade, so that's why we are able to do it. So make sure you make use of it, and you try to find better entries, better opportunities. Okay, and make sure you join my stream on a daily basis. So all the streams, everything is for free. We don't have any paid subscriptions, no paid VIP membership, nothing. Okay, everything is for free. And if you love our content, if you want to support us, what you can do is you can check out our recommended brokers. And if you are searching for a reliable broker, so then you can make sure you join under our link. Okay, all right, traders, so what do you think? What is your view? So anyone, brothers Villa, anyone, Devin, what is your view? Ovijit, who all are watching, what is your view today? So today is Friday, and we all know that today will be most volatile day of this week. Okay, so whatever price action we have made in the past, so today will be the volatile, most volatile day of this week. Okay, so this week started from I think 24th, 23rd, sorry, 23rd. Okay, so this week started from 23rd, from here until here. So we have this week whole data, and you can see market is sideways. Okay, all right, so below we have marked our trend lines, and now let's check out if we have some trend lines above. So nothing much, simply we have a trend line like this. Okay, simply we have a trend line like this, which is forming us a triangle. Okay, so which is forming us a triangle pattern. You can see over here, this is the triangle pattern. Okay, and we are looking for a breakout, higher time frame. higher time frame bias is bullish, so market always follows the higher time frame. So weekly and daily both are bullish. So already we got the retracement, already the market is recovering. Okay, and also we have a clue that the market is building sellers. Market is building those sellers. Okay, so market is continuously building those sellers. So again we have that possibility touching in this area. Okay, so this is the fresh 2 hour supply area, and this 4 hour area is not valid. Okay, so this 4 hour area is not valid because we already got two touches. Okay, market already holding this level for long, and third time when the market will come here, visit this level, so this will be not valid, this will be a breakout. Okay, so only this level is valid, 2 hour level. So this level is not valid. I think I need to draw something over here, or you guys will use that level also. Just a moment. If I can use something. Okay, so I have marked it as X. So this level is not valid. Okay. New York session will have some obvious profit booking for sure. Which side profit booking, brother? Okay, any doubts, any queries? So I'm super hungry. So I want to have my lunch. Get rid of. So I'll keep the screen as it is. Any ideas? Anyone? Any ideas? What is your bias today? So today is the last trading day, and I'm just building a community. So it's not like you just take our analysis. So what you can do is you can also share your own analysis. So it will help our community. Okay. So we'll make Friday to Friday until some news, US, Iran, or like this. But which side liquidity? Which side liquidity you're talking about? Which side profit booking? Buyers profit booking or sellers profit booking? So you're talking about sellers will be booking some profits and will be having some bullish move from here. Buy side probably. Okay, brother. Okay. Yeah. Our view is buy side. Our view is also buy side. Okay. But the only concern is this trend line. Okay, so we must break this trend line and also these levels. Only this 2 hour level is valid as of now. This is not valid level. Okay, so 4200 level is not valid. And as you can see over here, we have some headlines over here. Gold sticks to positive bias as safe haven demand persists. 5200 holds the key for bulls. Okay, so like I was mentioning 5200. So 5200 holds the key for bulls. Okay. Uh, let's have a look here. As you can see, traders, this is the exact level 5200 level which is hold. Okay. So overall, now this 5200 to 5217, this 170 pips range is not valid. Okay, so again and again I'm telling you this is not valid. Only this level is valid. Okay, only this 2 hour level is valid, which is from 195 to 200. This is just a 50 pips range. When the market comes here, so what market can do is touching our trend line, touching this level, again we can make some bullish bearish moves, I'm sorry, again inviting some sellers. Okay, and then we'll be giving a breakout. Okay, so whatever analysis we have, I'll be sharing it with you live. Okay, so we don't have any delay in between us. Okay, so make sure you join our Telegram channel. Isn't the 2 hour supply equal highs? Yes, bro. Yes, bro. I mean, that's liquidated, bro. I mean, you see over here, I've already just a moment. I'll show you over here because this is clear. This is very clear. when you see here, brother, market has manipulated multiple times. You see, invited sellers, manipulated, and then again continued. Okay, so here also, as you can see, making wicks, and you know, hunting their positions. Okay, so hunting their position. So what happens, brother? What happens is, like, when you are in sell position. Okay, so when you are in sell position, sometimes what happens, your stop loss gets triggered. Okay, so you have your stop loss here. Sometimes what happens, your stop loss gets triggered, and then you forcefully enter into emotions. Okay, so you take it as a challenge for you, and then you enter more positions. So that is why market does this. Okay, market does this on a daily basis. So first, market will hit your one stop loss. Okay, so you will see that the market is continuing. Then again you enter with double, triple the lot sizes. Okay, so that is how market induces us. So let's check out if that's equal high. This is the 2 hour resistance that we have over here. Okay, so that's the resistance that we have. And as you can see, traders, I'll just, as you can see, we have already manipulated over here. Okay, so we have already manipulated over here. Just a moment, traders, let me check this level. Because you know, we have a lot of drawings over here, so that is why sometimes we get confused. Okay, so we will close everything and then we will check. Okay, so you see, traders, this was a seller's invitation, and market liquidated over here. Okay, so one time market liquidated over here, now market is holding here. So we have double top. So brothers villa, yes, we have double top here. Okay, so thank you for your confirmation. So obviously this is a double top, and also we have a trend line in confluence. Okay, any doubts, any queries, please let me know in the comment section. Any doubts, any queries, please let me know in the comment section. Please feel free to ask. Okay, so overall in the Asian session, what we can see is all the sellers are involved. Okay, all the sellers are involved, and London session is also somehow continuing. Okay, but we see some buyers in the London session. Brother Bitcoin, Devin, sorry for the inconvenience. Bitcoin from this upcoming week, we are going to cover. Okay, so sorry for the inconvenience, brother. So make sure you join our stream from this upcoming week. So Bitcoin, dollar index, gold. Okay, so each and everything we'll be covering. So we'll be also covering silver, dollar index, and silver. We'll be covering to trade gold. Okay, and also we'll be covering the Bitcoin. Bitcoin is also very important. And in my previous streams, I have already explained you traders that Bitcoin is, you know, we have a beautiful opportunity in Bitcoin. Okay, as you can see over here, Bitcoin, and you see traders, this was the previous breakout. After this breakout, market retraced. Okay, so understand this carefully. Okay, so this was the previous breakout. Okay, so it was the resistance. Wait, I'll draw some boxes over here. Okay, so you understand better. And let me delete this drawing. Okay, so this was the resistance. The market break this. It's become a support, pinpoint support. Okay, now this is working as a green. Same way, same way. This was also resistance. Okay, so same way this was also liquidity hunt, liquidity hunt, market crash. Okay, so market crash again, bullish, bullish, and then again now market is taking support from this same area. Okay, so that is why you see when this level was gone. Okay, so when this breakout happened, so market took the retracement. Then once the market goes up, then this level is not possible. Okay, so this 20,000, 30,000 level is not possible. So the same way, now the market went up from this level. Again, market is now retesting. Again, market is now retesting. So most probably, there are very few chances that the market will fall into these demands or into this area. Okay, so there are very less probable. This is very less probable scenario. There are very few probable scenarios. Okay, for the downtrend. Okay, so what is the best probable scenario? So we have this demand. We have this demand. So maybe market test this demand. Okay, so maybe market tests this demand. Maybe market liquidates this demand. Okay, so that is the that is an probability. Maybe we liquidate this demand. Okay, kicking out all the buyers, kicking out all the buyers, and rest. After liquidating this, we have an option to go straight up, boom, or else from here itself market can recover. Or else third scenario what we have is we have some FVGs left range. Okay, and also this is a beautiful demand area, beautiful demand area. If market needs to come downwards more into the deep water, market can visit this level. Okay, so overall it's investing time. Okay, overall it's investing time. So from this level until this level. Okay, so whole black box, this whole black box. Okay, whole black box have this investment opportunity. Okay, so you buy Bitcoin on 60,000, you buy Bitcoin on 50,000, you buy Bitcoin on below 50,000. Okay, so you buy Bitcoin 40,000, 30,000. In the upcoming future, once price takes out this all-time high, that is 126,296. Okay, 126k. Once we take out this price, then crossing this level will be a very difficult. So at that time you have to buy Bitcoin on 100k. Okay, so at that time you have to buy Bitcoin on 100k. So this is your chance. This is your chance. So if you have some spare money left, if you are working, so what you can do is you can start building your spot positions. Okay, don't trade on future. So buy gold and just forget. Buy gold and buy Bitcoin and just forget. So what you do is you earn money from gold. You earn money from gold intraday. Okay, earn money on gold intraday and start investing in BTC. Okay, you start investing in BTC because once BTC crosses this level again, once BTC crosses the 100k level again, believe me, you will never ever find these discounted prices. Okay, so you'll never ever find these discounted prices because if you see already we are into the discounted zone. that you can see over here. So market is exactly taking support from the 60% level, but we still have more room left. Okay, we still have some more room left. uh, Everyone is buying Bitcoin in these black box, so make sure you don't miss this opportunity. Okay, so we've already missed opportunity from here. The Bitcoin was trading 100, 200, 500, 1000, okay, 10,000. We already missed this move. So even if you try to make your positions in this black box, okay, so 40, 50, 40, 50 range or 60 range, this is your range. When the Bitcoin will break this, when the Bitcoin will break this all-time high, so we are expecting until 200k. Okay, so our next target is 200k. You see, already you're making 4x, 5x of your money. So today you're investing $1. That same investment after 4 years, 5 years, consider until 10 years. Okay, so if you're investing for a long time, so you consider it for 10 years, minimum 5 years. Okay, so at least you need that holding power, 4 years, 5 years. So your same $1, you will be getting $5, $6, 6x, 7x of your returns, okay, of your capital. So this is I don't recommend trading Bitcoin for intraday. Okay, so clearly I don't recommend intraday trading for Bitcoin. What I recommend is to earn money, you start earning money from gold. Okay, you start earning money from gold and then you invest that same money into crypto. Okay, traders, so understood. Very, very simple. This is the black box. This will make millions of people lives. Okay, this will make millions of people lives because this is not a bad pricing. Okay, so don't think like I missed from 100, I missed from 10,000, I missed from these levels, I missed from, that's gone, that's gone. Okay, so time is already past, that's gone, that's the past now. So in the future, we all know Bitcoin has potential to reach up to 1 million. Okay, up to 1 million. It has that potential, guys. It has that potential. You see the price action from 2017. See the price action from 2017, from 2015. You can check out the price action. This is the price action that we have. It's continuously the same: bullish, 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 bullish. Then again there will be a bullish cycle. Okay, so Bitcoin, crypto works on cycles. So bullish cycles, bearish cycles. Okay, so bullish plus bearish cycles. So now we are in the bearish cycle. So when the bearish cycle will get over, so you will never have that opportunity. I'm sorry, you'll never have that opportunity to invest in Bitcoin. Okay, so that is why instead of regretting, what we can do is we can start investing in this. You can simply use DCA, dollar cost index, dollar cost averaging. I'm sorry. You can use DCA, which is available almost all the exchanges. You can use Binance, you can use KuCoin. Okay, so whatever you want to use, you use it, you buy your coins. Okay, you buy your crypto and you keep it safe. Okay, traders, you can also buy in Coinbase. So if you want some reliable exchanges, so you comment me, so I'll be adding the links from the upcoming streams. Okay, traders, so got it. So this is all that we have Bitcoin. Okay, so super investment mood. So Bitcoin is an investment mood now. So you see all big giants, they'll be entering in this areas. Okay, so all big giants, they'll be entering in this area because they know that Bitcoin is the future. Okay, because they know that Bitcoin is the future. All right, traders, let's go. Let's complete 40 likes. So if you haven't liked our stream yet, so make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. Any new comments? So I'm super hungry, so I want to have my lunch now. Okay, so I'll be taking a break. So gold, I have explained you each and everything. So let's wait for that opportunity, or else market is now sideways. You see London session market is currently sideways. Market is not giving big moves. Okay, so we have the upcoming news today, and we already saw the price action. This is Bitcoin done, understood. So this is the gold 4-hour time frame, 1-hour time frame, and if we check this week itself, from this week, so this week started from 23rd. So if we check out from 23rd to today, we see market is sideways. Okay, so today is the day. Today we are hoping for that breakout. If we don't get that breakout today, so directly next week. Okay, so this is the price action for this week. So Monday to Thursday, market was sideways and there were no news events. Okay, there were no news events. Yesterday we had that unemployment claims and we predicted it right. Today we have the core PPI and PPI, which is super important. Okay, this is important, more important than the unemployment claims. This will be super volatile, and also market is holding its volatility from the past, past 4 days continuously. Market is holding its volatility. So now today market could unleash its volatility in the US session. Okay, so today we can capture some beautiful moves. Make sure you subscribe to our channel, and in the US session also make sure you join our stream. Okay traders, so this is it. So I'll be taking a break now. Okay, so I'll be having my lunch and I'll join you back. Okay, so now the time is 2:30 precise, to be precise. Now the time is 2:30. Okay, so I'll be back by 3 p.m. Okay traders, so half an hour. I'll just have my lunch and I'll take some rest, 10 minutes rest, and then I'll be back. Okay traders, so dot 3 p.m. I'll be joining you. Okay, so within half an hour, so you guys can join again. Okay, so now you quit any trades, you don't make any trades, because you see this is a very tiny momentum in the US session, sorry, in the London session. So Asian session was good. Asian session was good, and we see that there are all sellers involved. Overall market is today is inviting the sellers. So my view is also the breakout. I also have the breakout view. From Monday onwards we have that breakout view, but market is not giving that move. Market is inviting the sellers. Okay, because I have already told you traders, we have a long way to go. Okay, so we have a long way to go from here until here. We have a long way to go from 5200 to 5400. So we have a 2000 pips range to be covered. That is why this move will be a very aggressive move. So that is why it needs more liquidity. That is why market is building its liquidity. Okay, so market is taking its time and building the liquidity. So once we get the breakout, so from here you can get some smooth move. Okay traders, so that's it. So I'll take my break. I'll have my lunch. Okay, so let's wait traders. So don't get involved into trading in the London session. So we have some important news in the US session. Okay, and today a lot of big volatility is expected. Huge volatility is expected today. So please allow me for a break, 30 minutes break. So I'll be back traders. Okay, what's Mr. Chow, welcome to our stream. Yes, Mr. Chow. So what you can do is, Mr. Chow, I'm just taking a lunch break, so please allow me a lunch break now. So until then, you can just replay our stream and you can just check out the analysis, the gold and the BTC analysis. Then again, I'll be joining you within 30 minutes. Okay, Mr. Chow? All right, Pramod. So I'll be having my lunch. Okay, so I'll catch you within 30 minutes. Okay, bye guys. Take care. Hear me? Hello, traders. Hello. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm extremely sorry, bro. I was out, brother. I was out. I'm extremely sorry, brother. Because you see, market was just respecting this trend line. Okay. And I already told you, traders, market is just sideways. This box. Okay. So as you can see, market is just sideways in this box. So not a big momentum. Okay. So 180 to 170, only 100 pips momentum. Market is moving just 100 pips up and down. I already told you, traders, market will be sideways. Okay, market will be just sideways for this London session. Okay, so we have already discussed each and everything. Any doubts, any queries, please let me know in the comment section. Any doubts, any queries, please let me know in the comment section. Please feel free to ask. Any doubts, any queries, please let me know in the comment section. Avijit, are you there? CF Venture, hello, are you there? Let's go, traders. Let's complete 20 likes. So today's like target is 40 likes. So let's complete 40 likes. If you haven't liked our video yet, so make sure you smash that like button. So still you can see, traders, we are inside this zone itself. Okay, so this whole week we were all sideways. Okay, so this whole week we were sideways. So today we have a chance to enter. Okay, today we have a chance to enter. So traders, this is a small 50 pips range. Okay, so this is a small 50 pips range, and this resistance is fresh resistance from today. Okay, market has formed this resistance today. So let price touch here. So maybe we can see some sell opportunities. So I'll let you know. Okay, traders. So you stay tuned. So basically 5200 level is very important for us. Okay, so 5200 level is very important for us. Okay, rate brother, don't make losses. Okay, so just wait for my call. Don't enter early. Okay, so don't enter early. So today is the last trading day, and also we have important news event today. Okay, so that is the GDP. Sorry, not GDP. GDP is for CAD. So USD we have core PPI and PPI. Okay, so monthly. So this is the PPI. Okay, so as you can see PPI data. So Jan 30. So Jan 30 you see PPI data was super bullish for gold. So on Jan 29, that's why we saw a crash, market crash. Okay, so let's see what happens today. So today the forecast is 0.3, and you can see the previous was 0.7. Okay, so greater than the forecast is good for currency, right? Actual greater than forecast is good for currency. And rest here also, as you can see traders, this was also fully positive bullish on Jan 30. Okay, Jan 29th we saw a crash. So greater than the forecast is good for currency. PPI also, core PPI, PPI, both greater than the forecast is good for currency. Okay, let's go traders, let's go. We need more viewers. Let's go. Make sure you smash that like button. You see traders, this is the latest resistance that we have. Okay, and I already explained you that this 4-hour resistance is not valid. Okay, this 4-hour resistance, as you can see, I have X mark, so this is not valid. Okay, only this 2-hour resistance is valid. So we can again reject from this level and then again continue towards bullish breakout. Okay traders, any doubts, any queries? Let's go traders, let's complete 20 likes. Let's go traders. Doubts, any queries? So pre-US session is already started now. Okay, so 5:30 pre-US session is started already. And hello brother, hello, welcome to our stream. Thank you for joining in brother. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're profitable. I pray you make a lots of profit. Everybody, everyone who's watching me, I pray that you make a lot of profits. Okay, and you take care of your family. All right traders, so finally we are looking for that breakout. Okay, but before that we could have a resistance from this level, have some bearish retracement before continuing. Okay, wonderful brother, wonderful brother, wonderful. Congratulations brother, congratulations. God is so happy for you brother. God is happy with you. You're on the right path. Keep going brother, keep going. Congratulations for your profits brother. And now what you do is brother, you don't take the full risk. So if you made 8k, so what you do is you step by step you start risking it. Okay, so you don't touch your main capital. Like for example, if you have 10k and you have invested, you have invested some risk like $1,000 and you made $2,000-3,000, then the profit what you've made, you are going to risk. Okay, so you're only going to risk the profits that you're making. That way your capital is safe. Now what you do is you risk from that 8k. Okay, so you can be risking $500,000 like that. Very good, very good. You're trading with 1k. Very good, very good, very good brother. You're on the right path brother. You'll make it bro, you'll make it. You've already made it bro. Congratulations, bro. That's how you work on with your psychology. So even if you lose today $1,000, okay, but still you take home 7K. Okay, so this week 7K is a good amount. Okay, so make sure like that you grow your capital. You keep on growing. I will build up again. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. You will. You will. 100%. Yes, yes, brother. Don't trade today. No problem, brother. No problem. You've already made a lot of profits. So yes, yes, yes. Keep studying the market moves. Good, good, good. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent job, brother. Anyone else? Anyone else? So you see, brother Adder, we are, we are sideways from this week. Okay. So you can see this week started from 23rd. Okay. So 23rd. And if you check the data from 23rd, so you can see this is the 21st last and this is the 23rd opening. So you can see market is kind of sideways. Okay. So market is kind of sideways. Market is not breaking the low. Okay. As you can see, I have already shown you here market structure. Okay. So market is not breaking the low. This is the 5 minutes change of character, and market took the healthy retracement from the optimal entry level, and still market is not able to break this. That means market has no intention to break this. Okay, so that is what we can assume. So market has no intention breaking this. So whole week market just played around this 70% level. Okay, so holding a 5-minute swing is surprising. So market is holding this swing for too long. So definitely we are expecting for that breakout. Okay, so let's see if we can make a breakout today. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I really appreciate your comment, brother. Thank you so much. So make sure you join our community, brother. Now you are a part of our community. Okay, so we don't have any premium paid memberships or anything like that, paid mentorships, no VIP channels. Okay, so everything is for free. So first you make money, and if you feel like donating, so that you can donate us. Okay. So now we will be, within 1 month we will be starting a kind of NGO. Okay. So where all together we all traders come at one place, we do the trading. Okay. So if you want to donate some profits, okay, like 5%, 2%, 3%, 10%, whatever you may like, if you want to donate, then you can donate us. What we are going to do is we are going to utilize that money for the needy people. Okay, traders. So I have already explained you in my previous streams, but step by step we will implement all the things. Okay. So this way, so why we are doing this? We are helping the needy people, so that our community will be blessed. Okay. So that we can maintain that consistency. Okay, traders. So we can maintain that consistency. Got it? So you see, traders, we got a beautiful push from this trend line. Okay, we got a beautiful push from this trend line, and still I am hoping for some rejection from this level. Okay, before the breakout. Okay, so now 1.5 hour left for this PPI news. So as you can see, today we have the core PPI and the PPI. Okay. So market is kind of sideways. So today market can break out of this range. Okay, so market has that potential today because market has a support. Okay, market has a support core PPI. So if this news is not against the gold, so then we can definitely make a breakout. Okay, if this news works against the gold, then definitely we are out for today. We are out. Okay, all depends on the news. If news is not against the dollar, I mean not against the gold, then only we can get that breakout. Okay, So basically this level is not valid as of now. Okay, so I'm telling you again and again. So this big level, 4-hour level, so I have already marked X. This is not valid. The only level valid is this 2-hour level. Okay, so we can see some resistance from this level. Okay, small resistance, but we are not hoping for any big moves. Okay, now already traders, today's day is done. Okay, so today is the last trading day, US session. So if you have earned good money, okay, so if you have earned good profits, if you have banked profits already, so I recommend you, okay, today you don't get involved into trading. Okay, traders, trading regularly is not compulsory. So we are expecting a small momentum from here. Okay, so don't enter. I'm just telling you, this is a small, sell opportunity from this level. Like this, our stop loss will be somewhere around 60 pips, and we can expect 1:2 from this trade. Okay, so hitting into our resistance again, market can spend some time over here because we have 1.5 hour left for the upcoming news. Okay, so again, don't trade. So from Monday onwards, I'll be assisting you with the trades. So and also from Monday onwards, I'll try to capture the Asian session as well. Okay, but London session, we are covering the London session. So we had FVG here. Okay, is there any FVG? Okay, small FVG. Okay, traders. So this is the small FVG. Market filling the FVG now, taking some retracement. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 20 likes. So if you haven't smashed the like button yet, so make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. It's 100% free. So support our community, help us build community. Okay, so in this stream, so all like-minded traders like us will be doing trading. Okay, so where we can share ideas. Hello, brother. Hello, AK. Thank you for joining in, brother. So right now we don't have any call, brother. So this move is already gone. So I hope you took some buys from this level by, by just watching this support, this respect, how the price was respecting this trend line. I hope you involved in this buy positions, or else you can just wait, brother. Because you see, brother AK, from from this, from this whole week from 23rd Monday. Okay, so this week started from 23rd Monday. As you can see, traders, from 23rd itself, from here itself, the price is moving in a sideways range. Okay, so this is a sideways range. The price is just moving in between these range. This is a how much, 140 to 200. This is just a, see, 140 to 200. This is $60. That means 600 pips range. So market is just moving in between in this 600 pips range, and market you see market is not stretching. Okay, so market is squeezing itself, give us a breakout. Okay, so you see market squeezing itself in this triangle, give us a breakout now. Okay, finally we are going to make that breakout. But brother, you see today is the last trading day. Okay, and we have the upcoming week, the upcoming months. Okay, so we have regularly, there's a new trading day. Every day is a new day. So make sure, traders, you don't be in a hurry. So saving our capital must be our first priority. Okay, saving our capital must be the first priority, and then second priority must be finding the best probable trades. Don't be don't be in a hurry. Don't look for that dopamine effect of buying and selling. Okay, so nowadays many traders, it's like a dopamine effect, executing a position and just waiting for the results. Okay, so no matter what, it's a loss or a profit, so people do it for that dopamine effect. So please don't do it, brother. Okay, so trade carefully. So market is not forcing us to take moves. Okay, so market is just doing its job. So it's our job to have patience and enter at the right place. So now here what we are expecting is, we are expecting again a retracement from this level. So this 2-hour level is a fresh level, but this 4-hour level is not valid. Okay, so that is invalid level. So what we are doing is, now you see market is inviting those sellers, from sellers, continuous sellers. So market has to make the breakout. Okay, has to make the breakout, so that market can again show us a fake out. Okay, little bit above this trend line. See, slightly above this trend line, touching into this area, and then again market can come down. Okay, then market can give a fake out if today's news supports the market. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 20 likes. All new viewers, make sure you comment. So let me know who is watching, and anyone who is watching us for the first time today. So make sure you comment. So I read all the comments. Any doubts, any queries, please let me know in the comment section. Also, you can share your bias. So what are you thinking today? Market is just respecting this FVG. Okay. Market is just respecting this FVG. Nothing else. Again, market can make a move showing early breakout sign, and then again market might reject pending some time, and in the news time market can make a breakout. Okay, so because already this level is invalid, this is the 4-hour level which is invalid. Okay, so now only valid level that we have is this one, this 2-hour level. Okay, so that's only valid resistance that we have. Rest all the upside resistance is not valid. Okay, so please don't involve in any positions as of now. Don't get involved in any positions. At least market let market take that retracement and again come down, then we will find for buy opportunities. Okay, because we already missed this opportunity. We already missed this opportunity. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 20 likes. So a lot of beginner traders are making losses on a daily basis. So make sure your one like will help them. So make sure you smash that like button. Any doubts, any queries? So what is your bias today, traders? Help our community. Anyone? What is your bias today, and what do you think today gold can give us this breakout or not? Okay, bro. Okay, thank you for your comment, brother. Buy on dip. So what do you mean by buy on dip? So are you waiting for this breakout and then buy on dip, or else are you waiting for this resistance to take place and then from here buy on dip? What is your plan, brother? Anyone else, make sure you share your views so our other traders will also get help. Okay, so we are building a community. So you don't just keep watching, so you also interact, you engage with other traders. Okay, so you engage with me, share your ideas. So I need multiple ideas. Second one that you said, okay, got it. So from here you're thinking, okay, so same view, I also have the same view. Okay, so from here market can take a retracement. Okay, so market can show a early break of this trend line, so that all the buyers will be involved in this range, thinking market will go buy, and suddenly market can come down again, retesting these sellers. So you see again we have some FVG left here. So maybe market goes again up, again coming down, and from that same FVG we can make that move above. Okay, so this level for 4 hour level is not valid. I'm telling you again and again. Buy from triangle support. Yes bro, yes bro. Okay, so this is the plan. So we are thinking that the market can show early buyers sign, okay, hitting this level. Because why early buyers will enter? You see traders, a lot of people are working on this trend line. Okay, so like I have drawn, there are millions of people, billions of traders, they also have marked this trend line. Okay, so everyone in this world who is into trading, they'll be marking this trend line. Okay, so that's pretty basic, that's pretty basic. So we know that a lot of retailers, they have their eyes on this trend line. Okay, they have their eyes on this trend line. That is why a lot of traders, a lot of retailers, they are getting involved in this region. Okay, obviously this was not a clear breakout or anything like that, so we are supporting, we are taking that support. And yesterday itself I gave you this trend line, all the trend lines. Okay, so both the trend lines yesterday itself I gave you. So if you follow our stream regularly, so you'll catch up with me. Okay, make sure you don't miss our stream, and make sure you join our Telegram channel, because I always update first on the Telegram channel. Basically you see seller stop loss is here, okay, here, and the main stop loss is here. So overall we have all the seller stop losses. Okay, what do you think about today's news? Which side, AN shorts? Yeah bro, yeah, I am thinking of positive, gold positive. Okay, so regarding the news, I'm not thinking as per the news perspective. Okay, I am thinking as per my technical view, technical analysis. I just want to think as per the technical analysis, because this news is out of our hands. Okay, this news is out of our hands, so we cannot predict it accurately, but still we'll try to predict something. So as you can see traders, in the past September, November, okay, so it was negative, and on Jan 14th still negative, and Jan 30 we got a positive news. Okay, so our Jan 30 was a positive news, and today is Feb 27th. So let's see what happens. So if you see the past data, so it was all negative. It's just that Jan 30 is positive. Okay, Jan 30 is positive, and that's way too positive. It's almost triple, more than the triple the price. Okay, so that is why we got a crash in the market. Okay traders, so same way this PPI, so same way as you can see, previous all is neutral to negative, only the previous Jan 30 data was positive. Okay, so we don't know, this month might be negative or positive, we don't know. Okay, so I am thinking this data to be slightly negative. Okay, slightly negative, as you can see, because the previous was 0.7. Okay, the previous was 0.7. So they are forecasting this month data to be lower than that already. Okay, so this is very important. Hello Paul, hello, thank you for joining in. I was waiting for you, my friend. I hope you're doing good. So make sure you smash that like button. Let's go traders, let's complete 20 likes. Okay, so already as you can see, traders, previous month was 0.7. Okay, so this week, this today's data, that is of Feb 27. I'm sorry, 27 Feb. This was Jan 30 data. So today, Feb 27. So already we are expecting our forecast is below this data. Okay, so one thing is very important to understand. So we are already below this 0.7 figure. Okay, so we are already below this 0.7 figure. So already forecast is 0.3. So from 0.7 to 0.3. Okay, so that's already a negative forecast. Okay, traders, so that's already a negative forecast. Hello, Samuel. Thank you for joining in, brother. So make sure you smash that like button. So come on, traders, share your views. So let other traders get help from your view. Okay. So share your views, share your perspective. So what is your bias today? And help our community traders. Okay. So if you bless someone, God will bless you. That's for sure, 100%. Okay. So try to bless someone. So this is the news that we have, and already the previous data was 0.7, 0.5, and already our forecast is below this data. Okay, so already there is a negativity. Already there is a negativity in dollar. Okay, and let's have a look at some events. If we can cover some story. Okay, there are no related stories. Okay, so there is a website we can check. Okay, so I'll explain you. So there is a website you can check, Fastbull, that is called Fastbull. Okay, so I don't use any websites for my analysis or something like that. Okay, just let's try what is this Fastbull. So when you go to the calendar section, so you will find out the news over here, PPI. Just open. Okay, data. So when you come on to this page, so okay, so let me just confirm whether we are on the right news. Okay, so this is the news. Okay, so you remember this is 0.7 previous, and this today's forecast is 0.3. Okay, so this is our news, first one. So you take the right one. Okay, so this is our news, 0.3, 0.7. So I'll cancel this. And the second one is 0.5, 0.3. Okay, so this is 0.5 and 0.3. So as you can see, this is our second news. Okay, traders. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this. Okay, I am just doing for the analysis. I don't use this on a regular basis. Okay, so this is just extra confluence. Okay, so when you come on to this page, so here what we need to do is we want to find the impact. I want to find the impact on dollar index. Okay, so I'm going to select USD. Okay, I want to know what will be the impact of this news event on dollar index. Okay, so simply I'm going to select USD over here, and I want to know the time frame, and the time frame I'm going to select is the lowest 5 minutes after the event, so I can understand, I can understand the effect. So this is the USD effect. Okay, and let's check out the gold XAUUSD. So this will be the 5 minutes after the event. So you see, traders, with USDX, It's showing average volatility 10 points and it's showing positive. And for dollar, it's showing positive. Okay. For dollar is showing positive. Let's check out our next news event. So for US dollar, this is showing positive. Average volatility 23 points. Okay. Probability of rise is 81.25%. And same for the US dollar. So you see probabilities of rise is for 100%. So both side positive impact it's showing. Okay. So both side positive impacts it's showing. So what does that even mean? Okay, so gold also positive impact, for dollar also positive impact. Okay, traders. So why it's happening? It's happening because of this range, this sideways range. Okay, so from 23rd, we are inside this sideways range. Okay, so we are inside this 140 to 200. Okay, so you can see 5139 to 5200. So we are inside this 600 pips range. Okay, so the market moved inside this 600 pips range. That is just a normal for gold, gold makes 600 pips, within just a 5 minutes candle. Okay, so you can see the previous momentums. So gold moves 600, 700, 1000 pips in just 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, so as per the current volatility. Okay, so what are our expectations now? Still, you see, we all confirmed the news. So news is for gold, it's showing positive. So my view is also positive. I'm not thinking of negative. Okay, negative breakout. So now what could happen is, so we are just expecting a little bit small move from here, touching our resistance, because this only 2-hour resistance is valid as of now. Okay, so this is the fresh resistance from the from the Asian session today. Okay, so this is a resistance from the Asian session today. As you can see, this is the Asian session. So now again, once we hit this level, breaking this trend line, okay, inviting the early buyers. So all after breaking this trend line, when the price is going here, so all the impatient traders, they will be entering here. Okay, all the impatient traders, they'll be entering here. Then again, after hitting this level, again market might come down, hitting their stop losses. Okay, hitting their stop losses, creating more sellers. Okay, creating more sellers, and then we might get a breakout. Okay, traders, any doubts, any queries? So let's go, traders. If you have any ideas to share, so feel free to comment. Any doubts, any queries, so please let me know in the comment section. Feel free to ask. I'm here to explain you. Okay, I'm here to help you. Adore Black, are you watching? So who is watching? Any new viewers, please let me know in the comment section. So thank you for all your 17 likes. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 20 likes. So today's likes target is 40. So please, traders, today is the last trading day. So I hope we can complete 40 likes. Who's watching? Please let me know in the comment section. Any new viewers? So you don't understand anything, you want to know anything, so feel free to ask. The market is now just respecting this FVG. Okay, still we have like 1 hour to go for the news event. Okay, still we have 4 candles left. So we still have 4 candles left of 4 hours. Sorry, 15 minutes. So 15 minutes, 4 candle left. AC, hello, welcome to our stream. I hope you're doing good. So thank you for joining in. So make sure you smash that like button. Smart and easy trade. Hello, brother. Welcome to our stream. So make sure traders you share you share your own views. Okay, so my views is in front of you. So make sure you share your views. What was your profit until now? I have not traded yet. Okay, so this week I'm fully focusing on our community. So from next week I'll be trading my funded account. Okay, so from this coming week I'll be trading my funded account, maybe 50K or 100K. So from next week I'll be you can join me live trading. So I'll have my own account and I'll be taking trades myself. Okay, in front of you live. So that is why I need some engagement. I need to build a community where we can, help each other. So no money involved. Okay, traders. So KCB and Smart and Easy Trade. So no money involved. We don't have any paid memberships, no VIP, nothing. Okay, everything is for free. We are just building a community of all like-minded traders like us. Okay, so we're all together. We can trade live on YouTube. So we can help each other. Okay, so no money involved. So make sure you join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel for regular live streaming. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 20 likes. Let's go. Okay, every day is a new day. Okay, so it is not confirmed that your strategy will be working on a regular basis. Okay, whatever strategy you're working, it will not work on a regular basis because market works as per the market structure. Okay, so if you don't have knowledge regarding the market structure, okay, so it will be very difficult for you. Yes, KCB, thank you for your comment. Let's go, traders. Let's go. Let's complete 20 likes. So make sure, traders, you share your views because all our viewers will get help. Okay. So feel it like home. Okay. So you're not on somewhere, unwanted place. This is your home. So feel it like your home, your own home. Okay. So this is your community. So it is your responsibility and it is my responsibility. It's all together. It's our responsibility. Okay. To share our views and help each other. So Casey and Smart and Easy Trade, are you you are aligned with this everything in the past? I mean the market structure, each and everything. I hope you can catch up with me. So what you can do is you can replay the stream. You can replay the stream and you can just watch it. Or else if you want me to explain in short, you can comment. I'll explain you each and everything in short, quick. I'm currently at work, so unable to check the chart. Always still bullish. Yeah, bro, we are still bullish. Okay, so you're at work, no problem, no problem. So KCB, I'm just explaining in short for you. Okay, so make sure you watch it. And anyone else who is new viewer who are watching, so I'm explaining this market structure once again. Okay, so make sure you listen to me carefully. All right, traders. So move on. Let me move on to the weekly time frame. Okay, so this is my weekly time frame. Okay, and weekly swing is this swing that I'm following. Okay, so this is my weekly swing. So as you can see, this was the break of structure. Okay, so market break, this was the break of structure, and then a retracement, and then a continuation. Okay, so overall what's happening, let me show you over here. The weekly time frame. Okay, so you see, traders, this is the swing that I was talking about. Okay, so this is our bullish swing. And what happened in that bullish swing, that is very important. Okay, what happened? Price went up, price made a bullish break of structure, and what happened? Again, price made a new all-time high, After printing the new all-time high, market came all the way down, touching in our optimal entry levels, that is 70 and 78% levels. Okay, hitting the demand from this level, then market is continuing. Okay, so there are very less chances that the market can come again and break this low. Okay, so that is near around 3900, 3800. Got it. So this is the weekly view. So okay, so you got it. This is our weekly structure. Now let's move on to daily structure. All right, so Casey, you can see within that weekly structure, we have two daily structure. Okay, so that I have already marked over here. Okay, so this is the same. Let me show you. This is the same. Okay, see the same, and I have used the same range. Okay, and within that weekly range, we have two daily swings. Okay, so first, so this is our first swing. This is our second swing. Today I taken trade at 5184 to sell side and TP was at 5168 and it went to near and reversed. Yeah, brother, sometimes it happens. So that's why I was telling you from the previous week. So what you do is you just do the scalping, bro. Not a problem, bro. Not a problem. You'll recover, bro. You'll recover. God has some other plans for you. Okay, so don't worry. You missed with 0.08. Someday with 0.10. Will be booking the double profits than this. Okay, so don't worry, brother. It's God's plan. So don't worry. Come back stronger and start trading. So don't just keep thinking of that trade. Okay, so now in the daily time frame we have two swings. Okay, clear. So in that daily time frame I have marked the 4-hour swings, which you can see. I have marked the 4-hour swings, and then what happened here suddenly on this fall. Okay, so this was the market crash that we saw on the Jan 29th. Okay, so that's why you see this news was on Jan 21st. It was, sorry, this one 4 PPI. So as you can see, the previous was 0.7. If I show you, okay, so as you can see, traders 000 data and suddenly 0.7 on Jan 30. Okay, and this was the same day. Okay, so this is the same day as you can see, Jan 29, Jan 30. So this crash took place. Okay, crash took place. Today also we have the same news. So impact will be big. Okay, so clear, traders. So now we marked 4-hour swings inside that daily swing. Got it? So very simple. So now we have this change of character indicating break of structure below and the change of character. Okay, so these were the break of structures, two break of structures. So now after this breakout, okay, so this is the 4-hour breakout. Remember, breaking two structures. Okay, so I'll explain you over here the 4 hours time frame. Okay, traders, so this was our swing, breaking two structures. Okay, you already saw that. Please draw Fibonacci at market crash day. Yeah, so that's what we are going to do now. Okay, so this is our basically, so this is our 4-hour swing. Okay, traders, so this is same, nothing else. This is the daily swing that I've marked. Inside that daily swing we have 4-hour swings, higher high, higher high, higher high, and all of a sudden we got a market crash. Okay, so breaking structures below, indicating a change of character. Now let's see what happened. So we need to calculate this. Okay, so this was the swing. So you see, traders, market was beautifully respecting the magic level, 61% level. But market respecting is good. But what usually happens is when the market made a bearish change of character, so after the retracement, market has to come down and again give us a break of structure in confirming this trend. Okay, so this is the trend confirmation. Okay, so but that's not the case now. What happened? Market spent a lot of time this 60% level, 61% level, I'm sorry, magic fib level, and then all of a sudden market gave us a breakout. Okay, so now simply the market is rejecting from the 70% level. Okay, so market had that opportunity over here. So after this 60% retracement, magic level retracement, market has to market could have made a lower low here. Okay, confirming this trend, even market had the chance here. Here also it could have made the lower low, but market not gave us a lower low. Instead market is going slowly upside. Okay, because why this is happening, you see in the weekly time frame. See traders, in the weekly time frame, I already show you this. This was the retracement. Okay, so market is going up, and same way in the daily time frame. Show you over here. So this is the daily swing. Okay, so once we calculate the daily swing like this, okay, this is the daily swing, and already as you can see traders, market took the lowest demand. Okay, the market didn't break this low. Okay, so this low is protected. If the market is breaking this low, then definitely market will be bearish. Okay, but weekly plus daily is bullish. Okay, weekly plus daily is bullish, so that is why market is going sideways, because market is clashing the bigger time frame in the smaller time frame. So both time frames are clashing with each other. Okay traders, got it. So then what happened after this change of character? We see traders, inside that 4-hour swing I have marked 15-minute swings. Okay, so these are all the 15-minute swings. Okay traders, so that was the downtrend, and here in the 15 minutes we got that change of character. Okay, up, then we again got the change of character, down, then again down. Our expectation was that market will break this low, okay, giving us a clear bearish change of character. But again what happened after this change of character? Market came down, and again market gave us a change of character. Market continued. Okay, so here again, as you can see, market gave us a change of character below. Again we are continuing. Okay, so here in the 5 minutes time frame, here in the so this is 15-minute structure. Okay, so these boxes are 15 minutes. So within that 15 minutes we were able to identify the change of character in the 5 minutes. Okay, so this is a 5 minutes, 5 minutes continuation, and that 5-minute continuation gave us a 15-minute change of character above, breaking all the structures. Okay, breaking all the structures. We see this was the confirmation. Okay, so now we will mark this. Now we're gonna mark this, and you see how precisely market is following the 38% level. Okay, I was just waiting for price to come to our discount levels, and then I was planning for buy entries. But you see market took this 38% level, and still market is here. Okay, this is the scenario, and here the last scenario. After that 15-minute change of character, we got a 5 minutes change of character. Okay, so we are following this swing now. So this is the 5 minutes change of character. So as you can see, and precisely I have already marked. Okay, so as you can see, pinpoint, I have already marked the optimal level zone, which is this one, 70 to 78%, and currently the market is following the same zone. Okay, this is the scene, bro. Let's go traders, let's complete 20 likes. Let's go. So our main base is market structure. Okay, so our main base is market structure, and rest, second, we are working with supply demand. Okay, so we are working with sessions, we are working with supply demands. Okay, so we are working with a lot of things. So if you follow my streams regularly, so you will learn a lot of new things. Okay, so make sure you subscribe to our channel and smash that like button. Let's go traders, let's complete 20 likes. Let's go. Okay, so one of our friend passed his funded challenge. So brother, you can comment, you can comment in the comment section so others will also know. Okay, so one of our community member has successfully passed his challenge account. So congratulations, congratulations, brother, congratulations, congratulations, bro. So make sure you comment and motivate others. How much time you spent on passing your account? So please let us know. And how was your experience? So if you want to share any ideas with our community, so feel free to do that. Let's go traders. Let's smash that like button. Let's complete 20 likes. So today's like target is 40. So yesterday also we were unable to hit 40. So please traders, today is the last trading day, Friday. So make sure today we complete 40 likes. Our community member has already messaged me that he has already passed his account. Okay, so when he'll be joining the stream, so he'll definitely help us. Okay, so this way we are going to work. This way we are going to work. Okay, so no money involved. So make sure you subscribe to our channel and smash that like button. Let's go, traders. So we need more viewers. Let's go. You see, our community members are, they're doing it. They're doing it by their own. They're trading. They're passing their accounts. They're not dependent on anyone. Okay, so they are independent. They are not dependent on anyone. So that's what I want to, I want to make you independent. I don't want to make you dependent on anyone or any strategy, any mentor, anyone. Don't be dependent on anyone. Okay, so every day is a new day. So you don't know that your existing strategy will be working tomorrow or not. You don't know. So it's better that you join a community, like-minded community like us. We all together, we can make it happen. Okay, so whether it's your funded account, whether it's your your personal account, so anything, bro, anything, you can do it. KCB, yes, bro, yes, thank you, brother, thank you. Okay, so you can check his message. That guy name is Pearl, so you can check out the message, recent message. Okay, when Casey you said hi, so you can check about that Samuel, and you can check the Pearl sir, that guy. So he completed his account. So wait, bro, wait. He'll be active. He'll be active. Just wait. Any doubts, any queries, please let me know in the comment section. Just a moment. He'll be active. He'll be active. Just a moment. Okay, so we directly learn from him. Okay, so he will be sharing his experience. So how to trade, what lot sizes, all the things, all the things. So that is why you join our community. Okay, so this is the wonderful best opportunity that you have. Okay, so no money involved, no money involved. All you have to do is you have to join our stream, share your ideas. Okay, take some ideas from our view. So I am there for you. I'm sharing my own analysis. I'm there for you. So whatever problems you're having, so I'll solve it, bro. So market didn't give us that touch from this resistance. Market is just hovering near this FVG in the 15 minutes. Anything that I'm missing, please let me know in the comment section. Anything that I'm missing. So from this Monday, I'll be trading my own account. Okay, 50K or 100K. So let's see. I might go with 50K. You see, if I'm going for 100K account, okay, if I'm going for 100K account, so what I prefer is I prefer 50K into two accounts. Okay, I prefer 50K into two accounts. That is better, you know. So that is why I'll be going with 50K account most probably. Okay. So in front of you, I'll be trading live. So you can join me. Let's go traders. Let's complete 20 likes. Only one like remaining. Let's complete 20 likes, and today's like target is 40 likes. So today is the last trading day. So please don't make me down. So I hope you're gonna complete 40 likes today. Is anyone trading funded account? How many of you are trading personal accounts? So please let me know. Have some engagement, bro. Let's go. Make some engagement. Make comment section interesting. Okay. So this is a community. So you don't have any pressure of anyone. No one is asking any fees. Liquidity hunts sting me a lot. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Me too. Me too. Same. See, once you know which side you're trading, okay. So once you know that you're trading in the bullish side and you're taking that 38% resistance, you have a change of character here. Okay, so you have a change of character here. Also, this is the 38% retracement, and also market is respecting the 78% level. So then you can plan your entries very easily. Got it? So you must know the market structures. That is why market structure is the king. No matter how hard you try, so you'll not make it, bro. Because market structure is the king. Okay, market structure is the only king. So even if you learn market structure, 50% of your job is done. But you see, there are hundreds of thousands of videos on market structure. So you don't know which one to follow exactly. So I also had the same problem, and eventually I figured out myself. Okay, so everything I figured out myself, continuously spending time on charts, continuously watching the moves. Okay, so continuously practicing, continuously losing my money. But I never go dependent on anyone. I'm always independent. Even if someone is spoon feeding me, with signals or something, 100% guaranteed signals, I won't take it, bro. I won't take it, because I want to learn how to fish myself. Okay, so that is what I want you guys to understand. So you learn how to do the fishing yourself. Okay, so I'm doing, I'm just sharing my market view with you. Okay, so I just want to build a community of like-minded traders like us. All together we can share our views, we can enjoy, we can get to know each other, we make new friends, we have a lot of benefits, all thanks to YouTube. So we have a lot of benefits. So we can build a community where no money is involved. Okay, all together we can trade and enjoy, we can earn money. You're using FTMO account. Very good, brother. FTMO, what is the pricing? FTMO, what is the pricing? Have to, okay, I got it. Okay, so two-step, I'm interested in two-step. Okay, I always go for the two-step. Okay, so it's 345 euros. And currently the 100K is discounted 19%. So you can avail this 100K account for 439 euros. Got it. Okay, no problem. I'll let you know, traders. I'll let you know which account I'm buying and which prop firm. I'll let you know. On Monday, you'll come to know. On Monday, you'll come to know. Now only half an hour is remaining. Okay, so we only have two candles left. So we only have two candles left. Okay, 15 minutes to candle. This candle is already done now. Only 24 seconds to go. So let's see. We are just hoping that the two candles will be printed in this zone itself. And then yeah, we have FVG below. Okay, already you can see market covered the FVG a little bit. Okay, already market covered the FVG a little bit. So market can give us two candles here itself, and then so you see this is a retracement, a resistance that we have to our resistance. That's why I don't want to get involved. I just don't want to get involved. I'm just watching the trade. You see this guy is here. Yes. This is our community member. Hello, bro. Hello. So guys, you can see this is the person who has passed his 50K challenge account today. So congratulations for you, Pearl. Congratulations, brother. So I hope one day you pass 100K, 200K, 400K accounts and you become a millionaire, brother. So you do well for your family now. Okay. Upgrade your lifestyle, brother. Congratulations once again. Do you prefer to enter on 15 minutes or lower? And it's 10K. I pay 75 euros. I need to get 1K plus 500. Yeah, bro, 15 minutes. You see, what happens is when you're finding entries, when you know there is a resistance or for example, just imagine this is the resistance that we are going to trade from. Okay. So now what I'll be doing is I'll be marking a box here. Okay. So this is a black box. So let's say this is a resistance and we want to trade from here. Okay, so let's say we have a resistance and we want to trade from this range. So what we do is we find for small structures. Okay, so we find for small structures and we wait for the breakout. Like here we had this structure, retracement, and again we had this structure. Okay, so we liquidated this structure. So we got a clue, extra clue. Then after the breakout of this structure, you see, after the breakout of this structure, so we can find some supplies from these levels and then we can go boom. Okay, we only enter after the confirmation in the small time frame. So you can use 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 minute. So in the from this upcoming month, we'll be definitely starting. I'll be assisting you with buy and sell entries. Okay, because myself, I'll be trading, brother. I'll be trading myself 50K account For 10K you paid 75 euros. Yeah, bro. Euros is a little bit, heavy for me, bro. Got it, Casey. So how we enter? So don't worry, Casey. Today is the last day, and I think today only you have joined. So make sure from next week onwards, so you get aligned with me, and from next week I'll be also trading myself. Okay. So you don't worry, traders. From next week onwards, I'm also going to involve into trading. Okay, so our main base is market structure, and rest whatever we have is all the extra confluences. Okay, so nothing else. Yes, yes, congrats, Pearl, congrats. Well done, brother, well done. So, what lot sizes you use, how much time it took to pass through the challenge, and all those things. If you would like to share with our community, you're feel free to comment. Feel free to comment and please let us know. So, what lot sizes you used, what risk reward you used. Okay. So, please help our community. Okay. And I'm so happy for you, bro. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations once again. PC traders, I told you, resistance marked. You see how pinpoint it took. So we are just getting aligned. So just allow me some time. I already told you, just allow me this week. So from next week onwards, things will be different. Okay. Hey mate, what's up? Welcome to our stream. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hello, brother. One of our community member passed 50K account. So make sure you congratulate him. Yeah, bro, we had some trades. We had some trades. We had trade opportunity from this, from here, from this level. And you already are aware of all the market structure analysis. So you know what's going on. So we are super bullish. Yes, yes, yes. Congratulations. Congratulations to you, Pearl. You have done a great job. Okay, so we have one more candle. Okay, so we have one more candle. So maybe like this, we move in this range itself. Okay, so now you see traders, we are approaching this trend line. We are approaching this trend line. So what's happening here? A lot of buyers are entering. Okay, so now a lot of buyers are entering. So there's a probability that the market can come down again. Okay, market can come down again, and market has left some demand areas that we would like to mark. So this is a demand area as of now. Okay, and overall this is the demand area. Overall I'm calculating until here, this is the demand area. Okay, I wanted this green. Okay, don't get involved into opposite direction. So now you see traders, all the retailers, they are getting involved in buy positions because they saw the trend line break. Okay. Okay, so what we see, they don't see this. Okay, so we see all the market structure. We know what's going on. Okay, so we are aware of each and everything. So they don't see this. Okay, so what they see is, I'll show you over here. What they see is, okay, so what they see is this. Oops. Okay, so what they see is only this thing. Okay. Okay, traders. Okay. So you see, this was the chance, this was the opportunity. This was the chance. This I already told you, traders, this level is not valid. Okay, so this level is not valid. You see, we hit the 2 hour level, little retracement, and then boom. I told you, traders, a lot of buyers will be entering. Okay, because what they see is this. Okay, let me refine this. Okay, that's already refined. Okay, so retailers, they saw this. Okay, so what would you do as a retailer? Okay, so when you see something like this, what would you do? Okay, so you see, traders, they only see this. They only see this. Gone, traders, gone. Done. Trade is done, bro. Gone, gone, already gone. Momentum is already gone. We were hoping that the price could touch these demands, but price is so impatient because you see, I told you, traders, we spent a lot of time this whole week. This whole week we spent sideways. Okay, this is the scenario from here. Okay, from 23rd Monday until today, we spent whole sideways market. So market really need that breakout. And I already told you we are building those sellers. Okay, gone, bro, gone. Move is gone. Yes, yes, 7 p.m. news. So before that news itself, we got that breakout, bro. Come on, come on, bro. Because when the market was here, I was stuck in some work. Okay, I was stuck in some personal work. And you got the analysis, bro. You got the analysis. You see, trend line is not breaking. Then you can at least try some buys. Okay, so you can at least try some buys. So this was your area. Okay, so you go to small time frames like 5 minutes, 3 minutes. You go to smaller time frames and you see what's happening in this range. Okay, so you saw, so this was the break, this was the break. Okay, so market was supporting, so this was the break. Okay, 1 2, so this was a break. We got the change of character, we got the change of character above, and simply the market is following this demand area. Market is doing what? Market is doing following this demand area. So at least you can try a trade over here. Okay, like this. At least you can try a trade. Even if you lose, you will be losing small, 40-50 pips. You can put a stop loss and then you can try to make 1:2 minimum. Okay, 1:2. Once 1:1 done, so once you get 1:1, then you can break even your positions and then you can hold on to continue. Or else you can just minimize your loss and then you can continue. Okay, so this way you need to work, bro. This way. So you see, whenever price is near our important key levels like this resistance, this sorry, not resistance, this trend line was a key level, bro. Okay, this trend line was a key level for us. You see, if we are breaking this trend line, if we are breaking this trend line, okay, then it's obvious that the price has to come until this support. Okay, so I already explained you, and you see, traders, market was not even trying to break it. Okay, just coming down, going up, coming down, going up. So I was stuck in some work. Otherwise, traders, believe me, I would have given you this buy signal. So extremely sorry, traders. I was stuck in some personal work. Okay, so but don't worry, traders. From next week onwards, we will be covering each and everything. Okay, but our view is right. Our view is right. So that is very important. Okay. So why this happened? So let me take some time and explain you. Okay, so after this, I'll be taking a small break, quick break. No, I don't have time to take break. So I'll keep this live ongoing. Okay, so I just wanted to have tea. So what happened, traders? What happened over here? So you know this picture already. So we got a change of character over here, and we were respecting that 70% level. So what happens usually after respecting, we need a change, we need a break of structure confirming this change of character. Okay, so until and unless we don't get that break of structure, so how this change of character will be confirmed? You tell me, traders, how this change of character will be confirmed? And this is small time frame. There is no point selling. So I'm explaining you from, I'm explaining you this from this Monday, from this week's Monday. Okay, so same way here also. Same way here also, we got a change of character. This was a 4 hours, so this is also 4 hours. Okay, and this blue one is the whole daily level. So when we got the change of character, so after hitting the 60% level, so we need a confirmation. Okay, so confirming this change of character. So same thing happened over here. So respected 60%, now going up. Okay, same thing happened here. Same thing, it's the same thing. Market will be working on the same levels. Okay, every time. You see, we got the change of character here. Market respecting from the optimal entry level, but unable to give us the lower low. So this change of character is there, I know, but this is not confirmed until and unless we don't get a lower low break of this structure. All right, so not a problem, traders, not a problem. So we done good. Okay, so we've done good job. So don't worry, traders. We are on the right path. So that is important. We are on the right path. We don't care if we miss or something like that. So because market is not going anywhere. Okay, market is not going anywhere, and I have already explained you 1,000 times that this level is not active. Okay, so I don't know how many times I told you. I think I have told you more than 10 to 20 times. Okay, so this level is not active. Also, I made a mark, X mark over here. So this level was not active. Only this level was active. And what were we hoping? We were hoping for some resistance from this level entering into our demand, and then we wanted to buy. Okay, so then we wanted to buy. But you see what happened? Market already knew, because there are traders like us, who will be properly following this structure. Market already knew, because to trap us, even if our analysis is accurate, so market didn't give us the entry. So this is what happens. Okay, so even if our analysis is accurate, market didn't give us that entry. This is what happens, traders. So in these scenarios, smart traders like us, we also get confused. Okay, oh, what happened? Okay, so now should I enter or not? So this way, market traps each and every one of us. Okay, so no matter what your strategy, what strategy are using, whatever you're using, no matter how good your strategy, but it will be not working on a daily basis. I promise you, traders. Okay, it will never work on a daily basis. What you need is consistency, and to achieve that consistency, you need this. This is 100% mechanical. Okay, so you go anywhere, you ask your mentor, whoever you follow, just ask them, market structure is 100% mechanical or not? Just ask this question, so you will get to know everything. Just ask them if market structure is 100% mechanical or not. So this is absolutely 100% mechanical thing. Okay, Yeah, we will lose trades. Okay, so I guarantee we will be losing trades, but we will be winning 10 out of 7 trades. We will be winning. Okay, only 3 trades we will be losing. So 60 to 70, I mean 60 to 70%, 6 to 7 trades we are winning. Only 3 trades we are losing. That's how we can be consistent. Okay, so we don't just think of the losses, we just think of the opportunity, and we also don't think of the profits, we just think of the loss. What is my loss? What is the amount that is on the table? Okay, yeah. All right, traders, so 12 minutes to go, so quickly I'll have my tea. So already this move is done, so there's nothing that I can explain you now. Okay, and also I don't want to get involved now, because market can come down again and again continue. We don't know, touching this trend line. Also, we didn't got the retracement for the trend line. So usually what happens after a trend line break, there's a retracement and a continuation. Okay, but you see market is super bullish. I told you yesterday, I told you traders, yesterday I told you, you see, yesterday I told you that this whole week market is holding its volatility. Okay, you remember I told you market is holding its volatility. So market will unleash its volatility today. I already told you. And also I told you that not to get involved in the London session. So you already saved a lot of money here. By just watching this trend line, you could have entered over here. So just take your time. Just take your time to align yourself with me. I'll take my time to get aligned with you guys. Okay, and then we will be doing each and everything. We will implement all the things step by step. Any doubts? Any queries? So please let me know, traders. Any doubts? Any queries? Please let me know. So now the move is gone. So now please don't try to enter. Don't play games. Okay, so don't lose your hard-earned money. So don't gamble. You can check the stream. When price was here, I was outside. Okay, so I was outside. Unfortunately, I was outside. Boom. Let's go. I told you, traders, market is holding its liquidity. This whole week market was holding this liquidity. This whole week market was holding this liquidity. Come on, bro. You see, you feel happy. Okay, you feel happy. You're following the right analysis. You're on the right path. So you feel happy. Okay, you always feel happy. You don't be sad that I was unable to enter. You just feel happy, and you just assume that you're already there. Okay, so you're already a profitable trader. Start manifesting and just start working with me. Okay, so don't take pressure of learning. Don't think like I don't know anything. Oh God, what could I do? What about my future? Okay, so I don't know anything. So how will I learn? So don't think like that. I'm there for you, my friend, my brother. I'm there for you. Okay, so if you have any problems, so you can just contact me. You can connect with me. And also we have our community. So our community members are also helping. We are now waiting for a retracement, right? Yeah, we are waiting for a retracement, but we are not interested now. We are not interested now. We are waiting for retracement, but literally we are not interested now, literally, because this was our chance, and final this was our chance to enter. But I told you, traders, what was our plan. So just revise our plan. So our plan was slight rejection from here. I told you we will be entering from demand areas from here. but price is so impatient. And 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 market is right, market is absolutely right, market done the right thing. Okay, so market did the right thing, because you see traders, market was holding its whole volatility from the past 4 days. Okay, so from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, market was holding its liquidity, market was holding its volatility. I told you already, market could unleash all the orders over here. So what I told you, you remember what I told you? So these stop losses, what they are gonna do? They are gonna help the buyers. So what are these stop losses doing? Because this is all intended. Okay, so this is all intended. This is engineered liquidity. When there is engineered liquidity, you see something like this. Now don't try to get involved. Now leave it. Now leave it. We'll be closing the stream early. So let me have rest. Okay, so now it's of no use entering anywhere. Leave it, leave it, leave it, guys, leave it. Literally leave it. You see, after the trend line break also, there was no retracement. Okay. After the trend line break also, there was no retracement. What can you expect? Market has no time. Market has no time to wait until the news. Now, all the retailers and all the institutions, everyone is confused. Everyone is confused. The one who is having the more money, he is the one who's operating the market. Okay, so market works with liquidity. Liquidity is money in simple terms. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 20 likes. Let's go, my friends. Let's complete 20 likes. So today's like target is 40. So at least I'm expecting minimum 30 likes today. Let's go, traders. I'm absolutely happy for the market. No problem. I'm just happy for the market. Now we will be getting this break of structure. Okay. So now what's our plan? What's our next plan? Now from here we'll be getting that break of structure. So this is our retracement. Okay, so this is our retracement. So this will be our next move. Okay, we still don't know. See, this was the higher high, this was the lower low. Now we are making new higher high in the 15 minutes time frame. After printing that high above this, okay, so above this, just remember 5249. After printing, after breaking this, after printing a new high, higher high, this is the higher high, higher low. So after the printing a new higher high, okay, so then we have a retracement. Then we have a retracement inside this swing. We are not following this swing anymore. Now we'll be following this swing. Maybe we get a retracement until 50, 70, 80, we don't know, but we are into sell position. And then again we are into buy position. That's how market works, my friend. Got it, traders? Beautiful move, beautiful move, beautiful move. Got a sexy move. Let's go. So Casey, it will be good that you don't enter into market like this, because you see 2 candles, we already got the move. Okay, and just 4 minutes to go. Let's see, we are expecting a retracement and again a continuation, but market is too cunning. Market can continue from here also. Okay, so we are expecting a retracement and then a continuation. So retracement could be until this 4-hour level, 2-hour level, and also we have the trend line. Okay, also we have the trend line. So from Monday onwards, I'll be trading myself. Okay, so if you are missing on positions, so don't worry, traders. Just be happy that you've got a community where you can trade regularly. Okay, 100% free, no money involved. So you can make new friends. You can get a lot to learn. Beautiful, just beautiful. Okay, so we already are breaking. Okay, so now a lot of people, retailers, what they'll do is they'll be entering after this resistance. Okay, so once this is break, after retracement, they'll enter here. That is totally wrong. So you don't do that mistake. Okay, now this is a structure. So we have a 15-minute structure, we have a 5-minute structure. So let market give us a all-time, not all-time high, I'm sorry. Let market give us a higher high. Then we will be expecting for a higher low and then a continuation in higher high. Got it, traders? So today is the last trading day. I need feedbacks. I need your feedbacks. Let's go, guys. I need your feedback. So you must be watching other streams. So how are they explaining? Are they explaining you this deep? Okay. So what's going on with other streamers as well? So please give me the feedback so I can improve and I can keep improving on a daily basis. So your feedback is necessary. Okay. So only 1 minute to go. Only 1 minute to go. News. Only 1 minute to go. Okay, traders, so we are not expecting much. Don't try to get involved, please. Don't try to get involved now. It's of no use. Now we are expecting a retracement and a continuation. Okay, so we don't know now. The retracement can be done deep into these demands, so you will be losing your money for no reason. Okay, so please don't enter. Let's see, 30 seconds to go. Let's see what happens. Retracement until here also. Okay, so we can end the retracement here also. So that is why don't get involved. Please don't get involved. So let's check out the news. Zero 0.8 and 0.5. You see how this came positive? You see, traders, this is what happens. That's why you don't trade news. Okay, so you better focus on your technical. You better focus on your technical. Just focusing on the technical, you can catch this move. No need to focus on the fundamentals. Fundamentals is compulsory. You don't miss it, but it is not mandatory. Okay, it is not mandatory that you need to focus on the fundamentals. Fundamentals are compulsory. Yes, I agree. Okay, but you don't trade fundamentals. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so the previous data was 0.7 and forecast was 0.3. So how we jumped, you see, 0.8%. Okay, so here also, as you can see, 0.5%. So this is almost neutral and this is positive. This is positive. This means it's good for the dollar as expected. So that fast bull side showed positive for the dollar. So that's the result that we got. And also we made some bullish bearish momentum in gold. So positive for dollar, negative for gold. We made that bearish move now and we don't know until when this will continue. Okay, but we also got the breakout. Don't try to get involved in sell position. You see, we have FVGs. We have FVGs from here, the big FVGs. Price can come all the way in touching the trend line and then we might continue. Okay, so it's totally up to the market. So now leave it. Now let's go. Now our job is done. Okay, so we were hoping for this breakout, but at the time of news, just retracing and coming back into our demand, and then we were planning for buys. I hope someone of you took entries from here. So I was not active in this area. Okay, so also I already told you not to get involved in the London session. You see London session, how it was sideways. I told you wait for the touch of this trend line. Let's see if this breaks or not. This was your chance. Let's go traders. Let's complete 20 likes. And traders, I don't have a habit of, speaking too much for a long period of time. So that is why I'm having some troubles. Okay, so please allow me some time to get used to it. Okay. So from Monday onwards, I'll be trading my funded account. Okay. So maybe I make a video on how to buy the funded account. So if you guys need a video on that, so make sure you comment, or else in the live stream only, I'll buy the account. Okay. So tomorrow, maybe we do the live stream and we cover some BTC. Okay. So because Saturday, Sunday also, I don't want to miss traders. Okay, so because now I have, I'm on my way to build this community. So I think of my community each and every day. I mean, on a daily basis, every hour, every single minute, I'm thinking of you guys. Okay, so I'm thinking of my community on how to provide you better analysis, on how to make you profitable. Okay, so that way I'm thinking. So now my main motive is to build this community. Okay, so make sure you become a part of our community. Okay, so you don't need to pay any fees, any charges, any paid mentorships. We don't provide anything like that. Okay, so everything is for free. In return, all I need is your support. Okay, so we can reach out more traders. We can reach out more beginner traders. So if you know someone who is trading gold, if you know someone, your friends, your families, so you can share our link, our live stream link. Okay, and you and your family member or your friend, so we all together we can trade all together on this platform. Okay, live on YouTube. Also there is no delay. Okay, also there is very less delay in the price, so there is no delay, and I'm live actually. Okay, so directly you have access to me. You don't have to message me, you don't have to ask me for signals, you don't have to ask me for entries. Okay, I'm here live, covering from London to US. Okay, also I'm planning to cover on from Asian session to London session to US session. Okay, so we'll be covering all the three sessions. So now, because you see traders, I don't have a habit of speaking for a long period of time, so that's why I'm not covering the Asian session, because that will be super hard for me. Okay traders, so that's the point. So that is why I'm making the habit first. So I'm trying to cover London plus US, and then this week or the upcoming week we will be starting Asian session also. Those who entered sell from this level, their account is gone. Okay, tata bye bye, their account is gone already. So how can you identify the bias? So simple, you need to follow market structure. Okay, so market structure is the king and it will be always the king. Okay traders, Your first priority must be which which swing I am operating. In which swing I am operating. The price is operating in which swing. Your first priority when you open the chart. Okay. So let's see. Let's say if you are on the monthly time frame, on the weekly time frame, your first priority must be when you come down to the small time frames. So your first priority must be when you see the chart. So your first priority must be, so in which swing are we working? Okay, so in which swing are we working? Upswing, downswing, bull swing, bear swing. So which swing we are working? Then only you can identify your bias, whether to buy or whether to sell. Okay, that's the thing. You see, news was positive for dollar, negative for gold. Still gold recovered. Okay, still gold recovered. Always gold is one step ahead of us. Okay, gold is always one step ahead of us. Gold already gave the breakout. All right, traders. So all of you are happy with my stream. So any feedbacks? So please let me know in the comment section. Okay, so I'll be taking a quick 5 minutes break, maybe 10 minutes break. Okay, and I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, traders. So till then, stay tuned. Hello. So I already told you traders, this is the last move that we have now. Okay. So after this push, I told you we could retrace inside our 4-hour resistance. Also, we had that opportunity until here below this trend line. So that is why I told you not to execute your positions. Anyways, if you have done some scalping, so that's good. If you're profitable, so now close your day. Okay. So now I'm also exhausted and we're not getting enough likes. Okay, Twitter. So from Monday, we'll be starting our live streaming from this upcoming week. So tomorrow we'll be coming live for BTC maybe. Let's see. Anyone who took this entry, buy entry? Anyone? Anyone who took opportunity, who booked some profits here? Okay, sir. Overall, this week was a profitable week for us. Okay. So overall, this week was a profitable week. Okay, traders. So thank you for watching, traders. So I'm literally so exhausted. So I'll be taking good rest this weekend. So tomorrow, if we are coming live, so I'll update you in my Telegram channel. Okay, so tomorrow maybe we cover BTC. So let's see how many people are live in the BTC so that we know BTC versus Forex, crypto versus Forex. So tomorrow, let's see how many people are active for crypto. So maybe we tomorrow do crypto live streaming. Okay. So make sure you join our Telegram channel. And now traders, I'm so exhausted. Okay. And we already got this beautiful move. Now market is done almost. Okay. So now this move can be continued step by step slowly, or else it will be sideways. Okay. Till we have not crossed this level yet. Okay, so this is the range that we are following. So once we break this range, okay, so we can expect a retracement and then again the continuation. Okay, so we will be covering all the market structure in the upcoming week. So make sure you smash that like button, subscribe to our channel. Okay, and yes, traders, so this week was a beautiful trading week. Okay, traders, so I'll catch you in the next week. So till then, peace out, traders. Any questions? So please let me know. I'm ending the stream. Any questions? Any questions you have? I'm ending the stream right now. Any questions you have? Okay. Okay, traders. So peace out. I'll catch you next week. If tomorrow we are doing the stream, live stream, crypto stream, so I'll update in my Telegram channel. So make sure you join our Telegram channel. And yes, traders, I'll see you tomorrow. Till then, peace out.